So I guess we're playing Fall Guys. It's been a while since I played this game, and I'm definitely rusty. I actually started a game before this, and I got eliminated within like a few seconds because I fell off a platform.
Okay, so let's see. It'll be fun.
I've only won one crown in my entire career.
So how do I play with you? How does this work?
Okay, let's see. Let me find out how to do that again. Oh, so you have to, let's see here. Oh, is there crossplay? I don't know. I don't know how I can add you to my party. Um, I might have to look that up. I don't think it's possible actually. Let me look it up. Someone's saying it is, but how do I do that? I gotta look it up.
Let me look it up real quick.
How is- Okay, it looks like we have to have an Epic Games account, which I do. Let me figure out. Figure out how I don't know if am I looking at my epics? I think I'm looking at my epic friend list. Okay, so just send me your epic account name and I can friend you.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't know if I have it. I don't have one. So give me 1 second to make one.
Okay. Well, when you play Fall Guys, I don't know how it works exactly, but it might like ask you to sign in to an Epic account. I don't know how it works because it looks like I'm already logged in. Probably because I have the Epic's Game Store installed.
You need that Epic account ID number? Is that the one?
No, it should be a username that I need.
Isn't it?
It looks like on the Epic Games website you can make a connection to a PlayStation Network account, and that's probably how you could enable the crossplay. And
Where do I have to go?
what was that?
Where do I have to go?
So it looks like you can go to the Epic Games website, epicgames.com, and then sign into your account, and then go to the account settings. And there should be a tab that says connections, like on a browser. You're figuring it out.
Yes.
So once you have that linked, then send me your Epic Games username. I'll friend you.
I have to say my username. Okay. Let me see.
I'm gonna
Hopefully.
start with classic maps, just because I have to at least get used to the maps I already know again.
Alright, you just need my username, right? My username.
Hmm.
Alright, try 82937.
That's the username.
Yeah,
Weird.
it is.
I guess there's only one that's just that number. Is that it?
Yeah, 82937.
Did you get the friend request? You also have an Xbox,
No.
and this is probably not you.
What happened? And then cut off. Emily, Emily.
What's up, everyone?
Your identifier, your username should be on the top right of the website.
Yeah, it's 82937. Did it went through?
I sent you a friend request, but I
I
guess
don't
you didn't
I
get
don't
it.
know where to I don't know where to go.
If you're on Fall Guys and then you tap on you tap V, it should bring up the friends. Oh wait, you're not on PC. It's like a button that has a plus on it. On the bottom of the screen, do you see?
Give me one. I'm still on the website. I'm trying to link it, but I don't know how you do it.
Here, I think it'll show you your username when you open the friends tab. So so open the game,
Go open the game.
and once you're logged in, You should be able to press the button that has a plus on it near the bottom, and it'll show you your username at the top of the list. And there should be a way to accept friend requests, maybe in the tab next to it. The tab next to the friends list.
Okay, what's your name?
CDJandybot.
CDGN.
You can send me a friend request if it makes it easier.
Yeah, send it to me. If you can with text message or what is that? AB?
It's the same as on my Discord username.
Oh. Okay. Alright, send it. Did you see?
Yeah, I got it.
Friend.
Yeah, what was that number you said before? Because I sent a friend request to some random person.
Yeah,
What was it again?
I have no clue. I don't have the website up.
I don't know how I'd see
Well,
that. Anyway.
It was H2937.
Okay, so I'll add you to the party. There's an in-game voice chat option. I don't know. You're probably using a phone mic right now, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You want to stay on Discord?
Yeah, I don't have a gaming headset, so that's probably best.
Go into the settings. See if there's an option to enable and disable that.
Oh yeah, I have like the PlayStation. They have like little buttons you can mute it and stuff like that.
Oh, but there's no. I don't think there's any push to talk on that. Oh, no, there is the push to talk. Okay. Well, I'll keep it off for now anyway. If we do it in game though, you can tie your push to talk to the controller you're using. You want to do that?
I think we just should stay in Discord. What do you think?
So if you want to, are you using push to talk right now?
No. You're on my like little headphone.
Well, it's up to you, but if you want to efficiently use push to talk, then like without having to go to your phone, then you can do it on the game. But then, no, I think we can hear each other in the lobby. You want to switch to that?
Um, sure.
So if you go to the settings and then the audio settings, there'll be a party voice chat tab, and if you enable, if you change talk mode to push to talk, then it'll give you a button that you have to use to use push talk, push to talk.
Okay.
For me, it's caps lock on PC.
Alright. I did it. Yeah, I get. Others. Hello? I'm muted. I can't do it close to time. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Push to talk enabled.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly work like that. So I'm not able to use it. I have to like unmute everything to use it.
Hold on, let me see. Input device. Where's output device?
I just said let's stay on Discord. Yeah. You ready to start the game?
Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'll start. Let's see. So we're gonna play the classic games because I don't know anything about the newer maps. Wait, hold on. I have a notification on Discord. Okay, I'm ready. You ready? Oh
Yeah,
yes,
ready.
this is ready. Maybe I should zoom. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna do solo because you know I don't want either of us weighing each other down, especially since I haven't played in a while. Treetop tumble. Okay, I gotta remember a good route on this one. I am in the back, or towards the back. Not doing so good. Okay, well, I qualified. I don't know at what place.
I did too.
Not in the first half, that's for sure. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this mode almost as much as the original slime. The original climbing one, whatever it was called. Yeah, the anti-gravity part.
I got eliminated.
What the heck? I didn't mean to dive into nowhere. Stupid anti-gravity pushed me into nowhere. I was trying to jump onto the pipe right above me. Okay. Just gotta practice more.
I feel like we didn't do too bad for first timers.
I wish I at least got past the anti-gravity part. It's not too hard.
Do we leave the game or we just watch it?
Yeah, you can leave it. But yeah, I guess I was rushing that part a little too hard. I mean, the trick to the anti-gravity part is really just to balance on the beam and take your time waiting for the fan blades to pass. But I was just trying to jump over it. Play again is an option. Okay, good. Oh, you're still in spectating.
I don't know. Um,
Is that you besides me?
mhm.
I
Okay.
didn't know because it looks like. Wait. Is that like
Yeah.
is that the default costume or why is it so shiny? Lily Leapers. Basically this mode is stay in the air as much as possible. God, those side routes are pretty hard. But you're gonna have to get used to it because you have to do that sort of stuff at the end. God damn, I'm diving too much. I almost forgot about those pads at the end. I almost jumped off into nowhere, into the empty space. But I caught the ledge. Oh, you're blue?
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have any costume.
Oh, in the loading screen you were pink.
Oh.
Weird. This again? Okay, well, better to practice at it. The end bit is like the hardest, is the really hard. Like the part where you have to keep the momentum as you're like gliding across. God damn it. I couldn't even get past those changing platforms. Thing is, you can balance on them, but I did not. Oh no.
Did you get eliminated already?
Yeah.
Me too.
I couldn't. I got less far than you that time.
I made it farther a little bit too.
What was that?
I made it a little farther too.
I I need to have a little more patience when dealing with platforms that disappear. Stomping ground. Basically just try not to get hit by these rhinos. What the hell? Okay, my strategy was trash.
Did you die?
Yeah, the rhino just came out of nowhere and hit me on the edge. I couldn't even see it coming with the camera angle I had. Okay, so I think it might be better if you go on. Problem is, if you miss those lily pads, you're just done. Maybe it's probably best to stay in the middle. There was a thing that like took you around, so maybe it would have been easier to run away from the rhinos that way. Because I just remembered a trick where, I guess it doesn't really work anymore, but there was a trick where I would just like cling on to one of the borders on the ring, and if they hit me, it would just like bounce off of that border piece, but it doesn't work. Hit parade. It's just a standard maze. Race. Try not to fall off those tube thingies, whatever they're called. Wow, that ended like seconds after I got in. A couple seconds. Tiptoe. Oh, this one's stupid. It's just like someone finds the right path and everyone follows them. Try not to get pushed off. Wait, so do you have a chance of not falling if it's the wrong tile? I don't remember.
To find out.
Oh yeah, it looks like they shake if they're not real. Well, I didn't make it. I was not in the front of the pack.
You want me to quick?
That one's just not really fair. You had almost the entire base, player base, on one tile at any point in time.
Kind of funny.
Big shots. I would have liked to play this one. I like big
What's
shots.
this on?
Basically, you're on a seesaw and you have to avoid the obstacles being shot at you.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the Line of Flame, but like.
Oh, and yeah, because it's a seesaw. If there's too many people on one side, it's gonna tip over. You can survive being hit with those things, but you probably want to be towards the front, just in case. Two more have to be eliminated. One more. Okay. You survived that. It's pretty. That was pretty easy. That one. That mode. Down to 9. I was playing when the lobbies were twice as big. 60 players. Oh, it's final round already. Wow, so there's really only going to be like 3 or 4 levels per game now, with the amount of players.
It used to be.
Pretty sure there was more. It was
Last one
60.
standing. So what's this one?
Try. You have to not. Well, use the jump button a lot. Like try not to fall. Just these hexagons, they disappear. Yeah, try not to eliminate all of the tiles. Like try to jump between them. You know, like that. Or no, not like that. You want to try to jump between the tiles most of the time, and not just eliminate all of them like you're doing right now. It should try. I don't know. You should probably try to jump between them. And
What's the fun in that?
it'll give you more airtime, especially if you have more space to work with by yourself. Oh well, you fell off the tile and it wasn't. It did not disappear. Well, rip.
I almost made it.
Night Fever. This one's alright. I really hate the part with the spinning tops or whatever it is. I forgot what they're called. What they are. The things that spin in different directions. Yeah, that right there. Those platforms that spin with the mushrooms on them. I hate that part. And I hate that you have to restart the entire portion if you can't get across one of them. That was easy. I qualified around 5th. People struggling with the mushrooms. I mean, really, the strategy with those mushroom things is you have to look at what direction they're going, and you have to push against them as you're running forward. Like go the opposite direction that those mushroom things are going. This is like the last season that came out. I don't exactly remember it too well. Oh, you press the lit buttons to score points. Oh, so this is different. I haven't even played this mode at all. Let me in, damn it.
How do you score points?
You have to press the lit buttons. Like stand on them. I did it. Somehow. Even though I've never played this mode before. You need 2 more. Oh, there's only 1 spot left. That's fascinating. I've never played that before. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of like the Ring game, except it's a bit easier. Tiptoe. Oh no, not this again. So basically, I have to push to the front of the pack while I'm navigating. Somehow.
You have to.
God damn it.
Ugh.
I hate this mode. It's horrible. This game, this whatever it's called. I was like in the front for most of that, and then I wasn't. Let me leave. I wasn't fast enough to leave. Okay.
How long do you stream for?
Almost the whole day.
All day? You only do YouTube? You don't do like Twitch or anything?
Nah, Twitch doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I admitted some bad things I did on Twitter, and they were like, "Nuh-uh, we're not letting you on here."
What did you say on Twitter?
That's none of their business.
Who? Out there, out there.
I think it was number 5. Black beans way behind. What's next? Stomping ground. This time without the spinner, I guess. Or is there always a spinner? I don't know.
I have no clue. No clue. It looks like it's still there.
Maybe. Well, you really have to be paying attention on this one. Yeah, it's still there. But maybe it's better just to get behind. No. Maybe. I don't think getting behind someone will protect you. Also, try not to jump too much, because if you jump while they're charging, you're just gonna end up out of here like a baseball. I think if you just run on the spinner, you'll be too fast for them. I think the spinner is just too fast for the rhinos. They can't catch you for the most part. Yeah, I just stayed on the spinner the whole time and I didn't get eliminated. What happened to you?
I got eliminated.
What are you doing?
I have no clue.
Perfect match. It's the like one memory game in this game. Maybe two. There's like 2 memory games in this entire game. So you probably want to stay around the center. Okay, so we have all apples in the center, bananas on the edge. Okay, I think those are the only options right now. It's just apples and bananas. Apple in front, apple on me, and banana behind me. Okay, banana behind me. Okay, we have cherries, watermelon, apple, cherry, watermelon, apple in that order, and then there's orange to the left. No, watermelon, cherry, apple. Watermelon, cherry, apple. Watermelon, watermelon. Okay. And then there is apple, banana. Oh boy. What's the next one? Apple, banana, watermelon, cherry, grape. Oh, good thing I remembered what was on the sides. Okay, qualified. We're at 11. Should be another one till the finale. What is this? Not falling off the amid ruined area while throwing balls to knock over. I've never played this one before. Uh-huh. So we have to just not fall. That's the objective here. So if I just stay right here, I can't fall, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Ho 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 ho. You threw a bomb at me, but it won't do anything to me. You can't get me while I'm against this wall. Holy crap, I almost walked. Oh, what the hell was that? How did I walk on top of the wall? I was trying to get back under the wall, and I was walking over it. I just walked off myself. That wasn't... Oh, let me leave, damn it. The other player didn't even get me. That's stupid. I was hit with 3 bombs and I survived. Nah, I like black background face. It's pretty unique. There's not many black background faces. Yeah, ready?
Yeah, maybe.
So glitched. Why are you
I
pink?
didn't see you.
Why are
I think
you?
you're pink.
Oh, I'm pink. Okay. Yeah, that's so glitched. Maybe I can't get it between... I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Roll out. Just don't fall off. Wow, that was fast. I did not expect it to end so fast. Stay in the moving spotlight to earn points. I think I remember this one, maybe. This newer stuff I don't remember. It must be like season 7 or something like that. I've never done. I didn't do a season 7. Did not expect that fan to move like that. Where the hell did it go? Oh my god, it went behind me. God damn it. I was trying to get around to where it was, but then it went behind me, back the way I came. I spent so much time trying to get to it that it just left. Yeah, I've never played that one before. Must be like a season 7 map or something.
How many seasons does this have?
I don't know. I'd say around 8. That's all I know.
Okay.
I know. So there, I remember all of them. There's the first season that wasn't really themed, and then there was the night one, and then there was the winter one, and then there was the like future one. There was a jungle themed one. There was that like there was the one with all the tubes. I don't remember what that was. The one where you can go into tubes and it brings you somewhere. I don't remember what season that was. And then there's the maps that I don't know, which must be like season 7 or later. Did you make it? I didn't see.
No, I did not make it.
Oh, okay.
Not.
There's a Patrick in this game. I really just want to play the. I think it was the 4th season. Yeah, I like this. This is like my favorite level out of all of them. This one right here. It's so well. It was so easy for me. It'll probably still be. Just remember the platforms that disappear, they're just alternating. So you can jump between them. What? Well, they weren't alternating in the way I thought. I guess the patterns are different depending on the instance of the map. But that one in particular looks like it went in a certain it went from left to right or right to left or whatever. Where, I don't know where okay, you got past it. Yeah, just jump over the, it's probably best to go on the left side. Yeah, go on the right. I don't know if it's not probably, it's a big, huge risk doing this. Might be best just to do that from the start.
I didn't make it.
Yeah. Did you get lost in the maze, or?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, if you don't have a direct path to the center, then you just gotta keep pushing buttons. Which I had a direct path to the center, it was all open. I guess because the other players left it open for me. What is this again? Oh, this is the moving platform one. I am not good at this. The hoverboard. This is like my least favorite map on this season. I was flying. What the heck? I couldn't catch air for some reason. I guess I was between the fans. Guess I need more practice on that one.
Me too.
It was hard to know where the fans were blowing. See, in the mode I usually the alternate version of that map that I usually play, it's not even fans. It's like a catapult thing that launches you. I think it's like pinball, whatever those things are, bumpers that just launch you into it. Snowball survival. It's not that difficult. You just gotta pay attention to the balls and stay near the center of the area that doesn't disappear. Oh, this is a different variation though. What the heck is this? Wow, there are holes everywhere in this one. This one's definitely a lot more difficult than the one I'm used to. Well, great. Yeah, I mean, literally, if you get knocked over by any of the snowballs, it's over because there's literally holes everywhere. There's no safe spots. Everywhere you're standing has at most two, maybe one? No, at most it's connected to two spots. Two hexagons. Or is that a pentagon? I don't know. Did you make it? Again, oh yeah. My memory is bad. I saw you fall. I have so many kudos for some reason.
Many kudos.
But it looks like you can't buy much with kudos.
And oh yeah, I also buy a costume. I kinda wanna buy a costume. It's cute.
Do you see mine?
Your costume? Yeah, you have like a pirate going on.
Wait, where'd that flag come from? Is that might be like a racer flag? Yeah, it's a racer flag. So for most of the new costumes in this game, you have to pay money for them. I think for all of them actually. All of the newer costumes you have to pay money for.
Yeah, I just bought one. I just bought one.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, you saw it already?
Hmm?
I said, did you see it already?
I think you joined.
No, I said, the costume. Did you see the costume I bought?
Well, I can see it now, sort of. Oh yeah, it's like a tiger.
The cat. Okay, we got this. Let's win. Yeah.
Why the hell is no one qualified yet? Halfway.
Did you made it already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was waiting for you. I was like, did you made it already?
What are you doing back there? What the heck? You're just watching people go ahead of you. Jump Club. This is the mode, like Jump King or whatever, is the one where I got my crown from.
So what's this one? You just jump? Don't, what is this? Don't get knocked down?
If you get hit by those bumpers, they'll like they'll knock you back. Oh, and there's fruits. The real trouble start when the two bumpers are next to each other.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, when the small bumper and the big bumper are right next to each other, that's when the real trouble starts. You do not want to try to get in between those two. You want to like run away from it until they're out of sync. Oh, is this a team game? Knock the ball to the opposite side and touch the floor. Oh no, this is just a one-on-one game.
Yeah, point me a lot.
Damn it. Oh my god, that's dumb. I didn't even know how it worked. Apparently that circle on the ground means it's gonna drop there. So I wasn't ready. God damn it, I wasn't in the right positioning.
I'm looking for good move too.
God damn it, I hate this game. Oh my god, I have so bad eye coordination. I couldn't get to it in time. Oh my god. This is crap. I got eliminated.
Do you want to do co-op? I feel like we have that.
I don't like co-op. Because that means that people are working together, and there are probably people who are like have scheduled sessions for co-op where they're just like really good at the game, and they use their teamwork to. I mean, let's just say I barely know you, and oh, I gotta escape. Wait, did you? Anyway,
I said let's give it a shot. What's the harm?
Cause I barely know you, and neither of us are like real professionals, so there's probably a lot of those in co-op.
I said let's give it a shot. What's the harm? What's the harm?
I guess so.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Do you have to change it? Or you have to change it?
Yeah, I changed it.
We got this.
Bubble trouble. Pop the bubbles. I think only one, maybe two sections will be activated at a time. Right now, one's right behind me.
So what do we do?
Pop bubbles. And we have to move sections. And we should move again. Wow, I got launched. Qualified, yay.
That wasn't too bad, right?
Top half. This thing again. Okay. Well, I should be able to do it as long as I don't walk off a platform. Because bombs can't do anything when you're on a wall. I mean, they can like knock you up a bit, hell is going on? Yay, we're in first. I don't know, a bunch of people in first, like four teams. Wait, so am I not playing this right?
You are supposed. I think you're supposed to survive, but
It's just survival, right?
I knocked myself out. I'm sorry.
So we're in fourth. I don't know what that means. But I think I can do it. At least hold on. I'm not so good at knocking other people out.
How does it have fun with it? Play with it.
I'm doing fine right here. We're in top 5. The only problem with where I am right now is if I walk too much towards those like anemone things, whatever they're called, then it'll like push me upwards for some stupid reason over that wall that I'm trying to stay nearby. Okay, we're in third.
It looks like
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Was squad still in it? That confused me. It said out for now. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
yeah, it looks like the water was right. I was gonna mention it.
Hoopsy Legends. Jump and dive through hoops to earn points. And it's the Knights version. So it's got movable platforms and drawbridges. Where the hell are the hoops? Come back. Oh my god. I just got bad luck. I don't think we made it.
Yeah, we did it. No, we did not. But that wasn't too bad. What would you say? What other games you play?
Well, as I said, my favorite game is Town of Salem. I play it the most out of any game, but
And
it's only on PC and mobile. And the mobile version is, let's just say it's not a game that's designed for mobile. It's too complicated for that.
yeah, I was watching a little bit of the stream, and I was like, nah, I get it. It's a lot of, I have no clue what's going on. But that's, do you play anything else?
Oh my god, get out of the way, fruits. There were just fruits everywhere where I was.
Do you play like Dead by Daylight?
No, I hate that game. I hate that game.
No?
I do not like multiplayer horror games.
You hate a lot of games. What about, oh,
I'm also not that into FPS games.
yeah.
The only FPS game I've ever really played was Gary's Mod, Trouble in Terrorist Town, and that's also on PC only, I think.
Yeah.
And you need a pretty decent PC to play Gary's Mod.
Yeah, I don't. I was thinking about it, but it's probably a lot of money.
How do you grab again? I forgot.
I two. Oh, yeah. I'm home. Why are we holding? We have it.
Penguins. I didn't hold it at all. I didn't hold any penguins for any amount of time.
I didn't even realize it.
So basically, for that mode, yeah, for that mode, you should, I guess we should basically team up on, like, if someone gets a penguin, then the other should guard that player, like push off the people trying to get it. But you know, I didn't even remember what the button to grab stuff was, so I was figuring that out first, and I couldn't get a penguin.
I can't even find a penguin. I don't even know how it look like.
Hmm?
Is it only just one penguin, or is it like multiple?
There were multiple. There was like I don't remember how many. There was from like 5 to 10. 20%. Top 5th.
What does it say there? I don't see it.
On the bottom
Oh,
as the round ends. Run away from the fan, avoid obstacles, don't fall off. This is another one I haven't played before.
what do you have to do? Survive? Survive to spot.
Yep. Well, I didn't survive.
I thought you passed.
I've never played this map before, so I would not know how to avoid anything. Also, I didn't know that I guess the point of this map was to go in the direction of the conveyor belt, because I was going the opposite way to start with, and I saw everyone heading the other way. I was like, I already messed up.
Did not need it.
I already messed up because I didn't know how to play this map.
So do you make anything in YouTube? Or nothing so far?
I mostly play games, but I do some occasional other stuff.
No, like I like asked you how much do you make? Do you make anything from YouTube?
Oh, money? No.
No. How did that work? You had like a certain goal.
You have to have enough people watching you. Like you literally have to have 10,000 people watching you to make any money. And that's not really possible at the moment.
I feel like you should try Twitch again. But you say you can't, right? You can't make like another account?
I mean, it's pretty much the same on Twitch, but well,
Is it?
I can't
they
make
can
another
send money.
account. I can't make another account because, well, under the same name at least. I can't make
Yeah,
another
you
account.
It's a different name. I feel like they could send you money, right? Like there'll be more people watching.
I feel like it didn't have that many people watching on Twitch anyway.
No?
Wait,
Wait, so-
wait, what are we doing again?
I don't know. Avoid.
Oh, we're avoiding the rising slime. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Oh, stand on answer tile. Banana or whatever that. Oh, okay. I have no idea what the question was. I was not paying attention.
Count the tree.
I guess there was a question on the screen and I was not reading it. I was like, there's a fruit here. I was expecting there to be a fruit on the screen, but there was not a fruit on the screen. I haven't played this one either.
Janet.
Four,
This one.
four, four. Oh, you have to know how many of each. Wait, what? But there's only 2. I have no idea what's going on. Count the fruit. Oh, you have to count the amount of fruits that are currently in the map. That's what you have to do. I did not know that. So there's like 4. There's 4 of the red ones, and there's like 1 of the other one. Of the banana or whatever. 3. I think it's a grape? I don't know. I thought I saw, yeah, there were 4 of that one you were standing on. Not 3. I didn't even see the grapes. Where were the grapes? I didn't even see any. Okay, we'll get used to that one. Yeah, I had no idea what it was doing. I got instantly eliminated. Hit parade. I'm in the front. It's so stupid how people can get ahead of you when they're not going on those balance beam things. Top 20%. Top 5th we got. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this game mode.
What do you have to do?
You have to grab other people's tail if you don't have one, and you have to avoid other people grabbing your tail.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like this is a team game. So there's 4 teams. We're on the yellow team. And I don't have a tail. I gotta go try to grab a tail from like the blue team or something.
No, you do have to.
Yeah, I have a tail because I grabbed it from the blue team.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, the green team grabbed mine. Try not to grab one from your own team. Don't go for your own team. Stupid hammer. We're losing. Yeah, we have no tails. damn it. This stupid green guy is grabbing me while I don't have a tail. Yeah, we're in overtime. Oh, green, grab green's tails. Green's losing, so grab their tails. Oh, we're about to lose, aren't we? God damn it. I grabbed the tail. We're in first place somehow. I grabbed the tail and they're stupid we're in overtime. God damn it, I got my tail grab. Blues in last. Blues in last. Oh, blue lost. Slime scraper. I gotta be more patient with this. I gotta remember. The only thing you really need to focus on doing here is surviving. Don't focus on racing. Just focus on getting it done. Take your time. Don't rush it too much. Because just qualifying on this map alone is a challenge. Oh, and always stay to the left on these double swinging bars.
Didn't make it.
What? What happened?
I got knocked out.
There's a timer on this? There isn't a timer on Slime Climb? What is this? When did they add a timer? Is it because one of us got knocked out? Is that why we failed? I have no idea. Either way, I was doing good. Kit Parade. Here, I'll take left, you take right. I didn't mean it that way.
What did you mean?
There were two beams like right in front of us. I meant you take the left. I take the left and you take the right.
It's okay. We're still right next to each other.
I cannot see where I am right now. So many characters. Star Wars characters in this game, I assume.
I think they had like a lot of collaborations.
Not this again. Okay, if one of us gets a penguin, we'll try to guard each other, okay?
Okay. Where can you find a penguin? I could not find one. Let's see, is it? Okay.
Let me know if you have. I have one up top. You want to come up top?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I lost it.
I got one. I got one.
We both had one at the end there. Tiptoe. God damn it, I failed.
Damn it, we lost it. Alright, it was nice playing with you. I have to do some errands real quick.
Okay.
Alright, maybe see you later?
Yeah, let me know if you're available later.
What do you want to do? You still want to play some video games or some other game? I don't know.
Do you have Clue or Uno?
Is it crossplay?
Maybe? I don't know.
We can try.
I'll have to look that up.
Alright. Yeah, look for, if you don't mind, look for some games we can play.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then.
Alright, talk to you later. Have a good one.
You too. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna make some food real quick and I'm going to find whatever games I can play with this guy. Because he has a PlayStation and a phone, but not a PC. Okay, so when I get back, we'll be playing some Town of Salem.
The king sits in Dunfermline town, drinking the blood-red wine. Where can I get a good sea captain to sail this ship of mine? Then up there spak a bonny boy, sitting at the king's right knee. Sir Patrick Spens is the very best seaman that ever sailed the sea. The king has written a great letter and sealed with his own right hand, sending word to Sir Patrick Spens to come at his command. And in me then this must be, he told a lie about me, for I never was a good seaman, nor ever do intend to be. They had not sailed upon the sea a day but barely 3, when loud and boisterous grew the wind and stormy grew the sea. Then up there came a mermaid in a comb and glass in hand. Here's a health to you, my merry young men, for you'll not see dry land. Oh, lang, lang may my lady look with a lantern in her hand, before she sees my bonny ship sail homeward to dry land. Oh, 40 miles off Aberdeen, 'tis 50 far and deep, and there lies good Sir Patrick Spens with the Scots laird at his feet.
People come and they go.
People come and they go. Slán robsutin jörig Rém kolabra Noko giva bdina brekta Riba zavra
Why were my will templates erased?
We can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is path we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. I thought that I told you I'm not a robot, no. I thought I told you I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face. It's time to show everything we got to find a way out from this big new rush. Our life is happening in front of you right now. It's time to seize it. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. On the road we have to go. The road is path we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. It's our turn to get back, to grab the future which we fully believe, and is not given to us. It's earned, and I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is path we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, because you know that I believe that we can fly up
I believe so strongly that water never flows away. 月光した It still awaits, it still carries us through. It's always till this moment of time. あの時交わした言葉が鳴り響いてささやかな夢 There is no more darkness, no more tears in silence. No one home. Run me out and rest on. I stop with the light, 繰り返すそれ。Run me out and rest on. I stop with the light.
so certain. How can it change a thing if your life has reached you into stone? Your life's written into progress by another. Can you make it your own?
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life block written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Just stand up and fight
You
you.
are looking without seeing. It's not like you were blind, but someone had a feeling for what you could find, just hiding inside. You're already always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing. Your every choice is fine. Now following the freedom and the storyline is your sort of making. The road that's taken could be where you're meant to be. Come join me. I know a path out of this maze, so we can be who we are unto ourselves. Show us stumble, and we might fall too. But we'll get up and work the dust off. It's my turn to start us strength. This new encounter with Alto on the new path when new lights intersect.
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you be brave enough, stand up, break the rules? What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you join me and fight
You
you?
are moving without visions, unhidden poverty. I pray to find your mission. Got the strings you move, and suddenly you prove you're already always free. Now your eyes are escape precision. Your every choice is fine, and no more indecision. What's your storyline? It's just for the making. The road that's taken could be where you're meant to be.
We gotta take the ride and multiply the path that friends we gon' multiply. What was given, but I've been too shitty in my mind. And the road this path was constructed by us. I can't guarantee anything, but I know that it won't be tedious. More serious, I say take a breather and chill, enjoy the
We got
ride.
up and wiped the dust off. Our courage set us free, yeah. And now our lives have met in time. Our lives intertwined. We were moving without visions, unhidden poverty. I pray to find a mission. Cut the strings you move, and suddenly we prove we're already always free.
Hello, hello.
Hello again. Okay, so one thing I would advise you to do, especially for a beginner, is go to the settings. Wow, they really changed my settings for some reason. Change the clue sheet assistant type to automatic.
Should I put game heads on too or not?
What was that?
Should I put games heads on?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Game heads. Should I put that on?
Yeah, I guess so. For your first time interacting, it's more just for like interaction with the UI.
Alright.
Yeah, so have clue sheet assistance set at automatic. That'll basically write in all the notes you'll need for you, or almost all the notes you'll need.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
So this game can be quite complicated once you first start playing. Here, I guess we could just play against bots for now, just to get you into the gameplay.
Yeah, how do I join these? Do I just hit play?
Yeah, we'll start with classic. So the code is 4648. So join a multiplayer, or join a friend's game or something like that. To ask you for a code.
What's the code again?
4648. And then choose whatever character you want. Customize. Or no, your character is edit. To edit your character, you go to edit.
I'm okay with this one. She looks nice.
Okay, so I added a bunch of bots. Hit ready when you're ready. So this will not be timed. When you're actually in an online multiplayer game, it will be timed. Like they'll give. We're actually, well, I guess in this version the timer is more forgiving because it's more of an AFK timer. Like if you don't do anything for a while, it'll do some random thing for you. Okay, it's Green's turn. So for now, just sit back and watch. Try to observe as much as you can. Maybe you can ask some questions, or I'll answer them. So Green is the first to play, and they couldn't go anywhere because they didn't have a big enough role. Basically, these characters are trying to go into the rooms so they can make a suggestion about who they think did it, and with what weapon and in what room. The room you go into determines definitively what room you're suggesting. So White just went into the library, so she just asked about the library. She asked about Scarlet, Wrench, and library, and it goes down the line for whoever's the first person down the line to have a card for her will show a card to her. So I have a card that I'm showing to her right now. If you noticed on your clue sheet, your notes sheet, it probably just filled in a couple numbers. Do you see those?
I don't see numbers. So far I see like cross out.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
not have it on automatic?
yeah, I did, but I don't know. I don't see no numbers.
Yeah, there should be numbers. Is there not? There should be a number under what was it? I have to go back to see. On the stream, hold on. Oh wait, I'm not streaming it. Okay, whoops. Okay, now I'm streaming the game. There we go. Okay, so there should be a set of numbers in the column of me, of Plum. I'm just gonna move because that's all I can do. So those numbers basically mean that it should be a set of ones that you see. Do you see like a set of tiny ones?
No.
You don't?
No.
It should be.
Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so where should I go?
You can do whatever you want, but if you want to make a suggestion, you can try to go into a room. If you don't have enough of a roll, then you just want to go as far out as possible. You are at, where are you? I think you're at the top. No, you're at the bottom.
I think I'm at the library.
Oh, yeah. Someone called you to the library, so you're in the library. If you want, since you were called to the library, you can make a suggestion in the library.
Yes.
So for you, there should be a 1 under Wrench, Library, and one other card for my number, for my column. Because I showed...
Okay, I do see the number, but it's so little.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah, so I showed one of those 3 cards to White. I showed one of those 3 cards to her. So that means that I have to have one of those 3 cards, or at least one of them. So as you keep going on, you're gonna want to pay attention to that number, to those numbers. If those numbers get X'd out, then you're using the process of elimination to eliminate possibilities.
Okay.
So say if someone asks if I have the wrench later, and it turns out that I don't have the wrench, then there will be an X there, which means that that's not a possibility, which will mean that the card that I have will either be library or whatever the one on the top was on the person. Okay, so you made a suggestion. I see it. I have a set of 3 numbers under Peacock, because Peacock showed a card. Peacock now has a set of 1s under Plum, Revolver, and Library, because that's what you asked about and that's what she showed you. One of those 3.
Yeah, she showed me She showed me the revolver.
When we're in an official game, you won't tell me that, but that's
Ah,
fine. This is just the test run. Oh yeah, don't do that. Go back. Yeah, because what an accusation will do is saying you know the answers and you don't know the answers. You can do that at the end of your turn if you have enough information. Okay, so now Peacock went to the ballroom and she's asking about me and the candlestick. Okay, it seems Mustard has a card to show. So I'll tell you when I discover something that is X'd out on top of a number, just so I know you can pay attention to that. Okay, Mustard just showed another card. Also, take note that Mustard just showed a second possible set of cards that is independent from the first set of cards, and every player only has 3 cards. So right now he has shown 2 out of 3 of his cards, at least. Or yeah, well, not at least because he's only shown twice, but yeah, he's shown 2 out of 3 of his cards so far. So if it happens that someone asks a suggestion and then Mustard shows a third set of independent possibilities, then that means he can't have any other of the items in the column. Okay, White just showed a card.
What do the numbers indicate? I gotta get...
The numbers indicate basically a suggestion. See, White is making a suggestion right now, and someone's about to show a card. Let's see who it is. So White made the suggestion about Scarlet, Lead Pipe, and Conservatory. I guess you're about to show a card.
Yeah.
So for me right now, I see a 1 under your column for Scarlet, Lead Pipe, and Conservatory. So you have to have one of those 3 cards. That's basically what the numbers represent. You should already have a 2 under Mustard. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Many possibilities. I can go into 5 different rooms. Why don't I go into the kitchen? Let's do something new. I'm gonna ask about green and the dagger, just to fill out the board. You can really do whatever you want. It doesn't really matter up to a certain point. Okay, so green just showed me a card. But that doesn't really mean much to you right now. Okay, so you're making a suggestion in, what is that, the lounge?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If you didn't know already, there are secret passageways between the corner rooms. I think you just took one. So if you're in one of the corner rooms, you can use the secret passageway into the opposite corner. So one thing I should tell you definitely, don't make a suggestion about a card you already know about. Like the cards that have check marks on them, don't make suggestions about that because you're just wasting your time. You already know about it. That's really the only like rule you really got to worry about in terms of suggesting. Okay, so Mustard just showed another card.
Yeah, he had Peacock.
Okay, so you can since Mustard showed Peacock, you can ignore the markers for 2 and 3. They're completely invalid now. You know, you get it?
So we know Peacock is not the winner, right?
Yeah, it's not Peacock, but you see how Peacock has a 2 and 3 on it under the card that Mustard just showed.
Yeah.
So you see how there's also a 2 and 3 down the column? You can just ignore those because they're irrelevant at this point. Since you already know that Mustard has Peacock, then they can't have the other cards. But the ones, for you, the ones are still valid. You can still figure stuff out with the ones. Actually, let's for Mustard, I mean. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find something that was X'd out. Okay, so there are 2 things that have been publicly X'd out. So you see under Mustard how Plum is X'd out under the 1 marker?
Yeah.
So that limits the choices of what the 1 could be. At this point, 1 could either be Candlestick or Ballroom, see? So Mustard has to have either Candlestick or Ballroom. Just keep that in mind for now. Okay, let's see. So Green asked White about this stuff. Looks like 2 and 3 are overlapping, so I can't really do much with that. So you see how under White 1 is separate, but 2 and 3 are connected? Do you see that?
Yeah.
That means that at least what we know about White right now is 2 of her cards. Oh, wait, no, we're still at 2. So White has a 2-3 on both Plum and Candlestick, and then White has a 1 and 4 on Billiard Room. So that's at minimum 2 cards. It could be 3, but it's at least 2. Okay, moving on. That's a lot of X's. Okay, so Mustard just showed another card. but you said you already know he has the Peacock card, so you can just disregard that for now. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's go to a new room. We haven't gone to the hall before. Let's talk about the hall. Okay, let's see. What can I learn from this? Ah, interesting. Okay. Green, wrench, hall. Okay, so if you have the numbers there, you can see that Scarlet has to have either the wrench or the hall card. Those are the only possibilities for this suggestion. Okay, moving on. I'll tell you when I can explicitly say that there's enough public knowledge that you know all three of someone's cards. Okay. Well, yeah, it's public knowledge. I think that was a bad choice for you to pick because do you see how there's an X on the one on lounge and then there's an X on the plum on the top with also a 1? Do you see that?
I guess, yeah.
So since there was an X on both of those ones, then that means the only possibility was dagger, since that had a 1 next to it as well. So you could have deduced that by yourself. You can, well, you probably haven't done it yet, but you can click on a tile to add a check mark or an X manually, but you can't do that anymore because you just learned that. But yeah, you can figure out these things on your own by process of elimination, and you can fill out the board with check marks or X's based on what you know. Okay, nothing interesting there. Except for the fact that green definitely does not have the rope. We know that. Okay, I am showing a card. Now I have to, let's just say I own more than one of these cards, so I have to choose which one to show. Let's see, I'll go with this one. I showed one card. You can only show one card at a time, which is a good thing. Okay, Mustard's making a suggestion in the study. And now I have to show another card. There you go. Okay. Nothing new there, really. My turn. Where are we going? I feel like going to the conservatory. So I made my suggestion based on that was a bad choice for me, but I learned something still. So I chose to go to the conservatory because there was a set of markings that did not have X's on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I learned, actually, no, you based on what you see on the screen right now, you see how there's an X under green and then an X under rope, sorry, an X under rope. So it should be obvious what card I was just shown, right? You should know what card I was just shown, right?
I have no clue.
You see how there should be like black, the black like shaded boxes are the current suggestion. You see that?
Black shaded boxes.
Yeah, like the black shaded boxes are the cards that were currently suggested and shown by someone. Do you see those?
No.
There should be 3 like black shaded boxes or gray shaded.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's kind of like green color for me. So it's like green, rope, and
Yeah.
conservatory.
Yeah, so that's the current suggestion. But do you see how there are X's on 2 out of 3 of them?
Yes.
So that means that the third one has to be a check mark. So go ahead and fill that yourself. Fill-
The conservatory. I have it crossed out. It's like a whole line.
Crossed out?
Yeah.
Oh. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, that's your card. You have that. So never mind.
Ah.
Okay, let's move on. I can't tell you to cross something out that you own. But all of the bots playing this game, I don't know if they're intelligent enough, but they should know that you just showed me the conservatory. I'm gonna keep an eye on. Yeah. Just don't suggest anything. Again, don't suggest anything that you have a check mark on. So I'm gonna keep an eye on to see if it's possible we know all 3 of anyone's cards yet.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, it's your turn to make a suggestion. Just don't use the cards you already know about. Okay. So based on public information, White just showed the white card, or sorry, Scarlet Again, the names mixed up. Peacock just showed you white or lead pipe. One of those two.
Ah, okay. So you don't see it.
I know that Peacock didn't show you lounge because lounge has an X under that suggestion.
Okay, okay.
Okay, it's Peacock's turn. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, look under Green's column right now. Look in Green's column. You see how Green has 3 separate suggestions that are not touching each other at all? You see 3 sets of markers that are not touching each other? You see that?
I think. I'm not exactly sure.
You see how one never touches 2 and 3 in that column? And how
Uh-huh.
2 never touches 1 or 3 and etc.
Yes.
So that means that we know all 3 of we almost know all 3 of Green's cards. So what from here you're gonna want to do, what I'm doing right now, so under Green's column, put an X in every spot where there's no markers. So that should be under green, white, candlestick, lead pipe, revolver, billiard room, dining room, library, and study. Put X's in that column under all those cards. You see where there's no markers? Because he can't have any of those cards, because you already have the suggestions to prove which cards he has. So you did that?
I believe so.
Should be X's under, say it again, green, white, candlestick, lead pipe, revolver, billiard room, dining room, library, and study, unless you have one of those cards, of course. Because he can't possibly have any of those cards, because we know that he has we know all 3 of his cards, what they could potentially be. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you see any rows that have X's all the way across?
Yeah.
So you're going to want to circle that on the left where the name of it is. Just click or tap on it a couple times until it's circled. That basically confirms that is who, with, or where. That is one of the 3 pieces of information that you need to solve the whole game.
Like I have X's throughout the rows.
If you have a row with all X's, then you need to circle that. Circle the name next to it. To the left of it.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, you don't have any?
No.
Okay. Okay, so I'm moving on. I'm gonna keep track of, let's see here. Okay, so White just made a suggestion where no one can answer it. That's a little telling most of the time. So you probably just got 3 rows with all X's, right?
Yeah.
And there were probably circles automatically filled out for you for those. So so White just found all 3 cards. I don't know. I put these bots on easy, so she might not finish the game. But she has all the information she needs to solve this, as does everyone right now.
Okay, so the circle means who has it and who didn't.
Yeah, so the answer for this game is Green Rope Lounge.
Okay.
White has the answer, and she's making the accusation. She's not that stupid. The bot's not that dumb. So she got the answer and she just solved it. The bot. So White has won. The White bot has won. So the score, the way the score works in this version of Clue is, well, I think everyone probably got the same score because it automatically filled it out for everyone. But if you circle the correct answer before the game ends for each spot, then you get the most points. Like if you, let's say if she didn't just make a suggestion about Green Rope and Lounge, but she solved it anyway as Green Rope Lounge, and if you circled any of those 3, you would have got 1,000 points for each of those correct circles.
Okay.
And White gets 6,000 points because I guess you get 3,000 just for winning.
You wanna try online?
Yeah, sure. We'll play online if you're up to it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, so go to play, and then go to online multiplayer, and then go to create a game, and then Two Door Mansion, which is the only free one. And then I guess we're playing classic again because you might still need to get a little used to it. But don't click it yet. Oh wait, no, you can click it. Yeah, click classic, and then wait on the player number screen. So I'm gonna make, I just made a lobby. So now hit 6 for 6 players, and then choose join an existing lobby. You got it? Choose 6 players and then choose join an existing lobby, because I just made a lobby that you can join. We got 2 spots left.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm doing.
I guess I'll have to make another lobby.
Is it pick online with friends?
Choose online, and then choose. Yeah, I gotta leave this lobby. Choose. Click play or tap play, and then tap online multiplayer.
Yeah, okay.
And then tap create a game.
Okay.
And then Two Door Mansion, the only one available. Then tap the classic mode because we're doing classic. And then just wait there for a second. Let me know when you're on the select number of players screen.
I'm at the select number of players.
Okay, so I'm going to create a new one right now. Okay, now select 6 and join a lobby. You might get into a different lobby. Okay, there you are.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so we're in the same lobby now. So now we'll play with people online. I never hit ready until there's 6 players in, especially because people might want to change their player, and I can change mine if they want mine. Look at Mr. Gray over there. Oh, and we have the one next to Mr. Gray is Hyacinth. Weird colors. Okay, we're starting. Those are like DLC characters, I think. You have to pay for or whatever. Gray and Hyacinth. But you can still play with them. Okay, we're starting with Mr. Green, Shy Goat 026. So again, if you don't move your mouse for long enough, it'll start an AFK timer. And then when you're AFK, it'll do something random for you. Hyacinth Rain HQ. Gray, Comtro 566. And the next one's White, Azure Pilot 928.
You like to read the names?
I think the ones with the numbers, with 3 numbers at the end, are mobile players. And the ones without the numbers at the end are PC players. Something like that. I don't think they let you customize your username on mobile.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the first suggestion of the game. Hyacinth is showing a card. On the bottom of the screen there, you could see that we were waiting for Hyacinth. Your turn. You probably will not be able to go into a room either. Just go as far out as possible. Yeah. Green heads into the ballroom. So we now have a second set of suggestions from Hyacinth specifically. So I basically told you everything you need to know, but if you have any questions, you can ask.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Just make sure to pay attention to the number markings on the screen, and be ready to make your own custom markings when when you're using the process of elimination with the X's.
Mhm.
And the other major method of process of elimination is knowing when you know all of these 3 separate suggestions for one person, which should eliminate all the other cards. Okay, I have to show a card. Right after my turn, I'm gonna run real quick and pop something in the microwave. Do I want to go to lounge? You know, the way I really play this game is I don't like to make new suggestions because that gives other people more information. So I'm just gonna go towards the center so I can get to a different room that I want to see. If I go to the billiard room right now, I can find out more information without anyone else learning anything new. But you can do whatever you want, however you think works for you. Okay, I'll be right back, right after the button shows up for continue. Okay, I returned for a second. Let's see if I missed anything important. Doesn't look like it.
So what you eating?
I'm finishing up a box of bacon, egg, cheese sandwiches. On croissant. And I got soup after that.
What kind of food you have?
It's cheese and broccoli. Okay, my turn. I guess I'll go to the dining room. Why not? Let's learn about gray and lead pipe. Oh wait, no, not lead pipe. Candlestick. There we go. Gray and candlestick. Okay. Good to know. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. I learned something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the food from the microwave.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm back for another hour at least. Oh, I have to continue. There we go. Also, I learned something important, somewhat.
What did you learn?
Well, I just learned a card from Hyacinth.
Oh, that's what you. I think you meant learning something else.
Okay, let's look over what information we have right now. So there's a 2-3 and a 3-4 under Hyacinth. Sorry, we have a 1, and then we have a. Wait, hold on. 4 is separate from 2, right? Okay, I think. Yeah, you can start putting X's under Hyacinth. Because on the blank spots, because we have 3 separate suggestions. We have 1, we have 2-3 and we have 3-4. Because while 2 and 4 are both linked to 3, they're linked to 3 in different spots. So they're two different suggestions. So you got it?
I think so.
Hyacinth is the lighter purple character.
Yeah.
So you should be able to put X's under all the blank spots in her column.
Every single one?
Everything that's blank. Everything that has no numbers in it, or X's. Or check marks. Put an X in all of the blank tiles under Hyacinth,
Okay.
her player color. Okay. And then let me check the other ones. Gray.
No.
Gray, we only have 1 minimum. And then white, we have 1, 2, 4, and 3. So that's 2 minimum. Sorry, 1, 2, 4, and 3. It's 3 separate. In most spots. Okay, gotta show another card. I usually get sausage, but I rarely have bacon. Okay, well, I want to learn more about the lounge. And the wrench and plum. You will not learn anything from this because I am deliberately making a suggestion that won't let anyone learn anything new besides me. I see you could potentially be using your own card right now. Potentially. But like I said, you can do anything you want. Except deliberately, or you know, the only thing you really don't want to do is deliberately try to get a card that you already know about. Well, so based on the markings we made, she does not have the study card. which means she just showed the white or the dagger card.
Mm-hmm.
You know that. You know what card she showed.
Yeah, I still don't know. I don't know.
Well, I would definitely not make a final accusation until you have at least 2 out of 3 of the clues. And then if you want, if you think anyone else is like close to it, then you can make a guess on the third one.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really hard to do unless you have it like narrowed down to like 2 or 3 options. Oh, I have.
I know who the killer is.
Okay. Well, I have something to tell you right now. You see how under Hyacinth there's an X and a 2 near green? And then also under Hyacinth there's an X and a 2 under ballroom. You see that? Do you see that?
Yeah.
So that means that Hyacinth has the rope card. That's the only possibility left for that batch. Okay, showing a card. So Hyacinth definitely has the rope card. That should be public knowledge to everyone at this point.
What do the number represent again?
What was that?
What does the number represent again?
The numbers represent a suggestion, just like the one being made right now by Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray is making a suggestion, and while he does, numbers will appear on the spots based on the person who showed it.
Okay. Yeah.
He's considering whether or not to make an accusation, and he didn't. So you should have a check mark under Hyacinth and rope, right?
No.
Because of what I just told you.
Oh, okay.
You see the 2 next to green and the 2 next to ballroom. There's also a 2 next to rope, but that's the only one without an X. So that has to be a check mark. That has to be what she has. So put a check mark under Hyacinth and rope. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's the same. If you look under Gray's column, it's the same with green, number 2, and wrench, number 2. Gray has to have the conservatory card, which is the third number 2. So I'm filling that out right now. Okay, where do I want to go? Let's go to... I like to study. Let's go to study. No one will learn anything from the suggestion I'm about to make, because that's how I play the game. I'm basically just making a suggestion that someone already made and learning that information for myself. Green dagger study. Someone already asked that, but now I'm gonna find out what they found out. Okay, good to know. So I'm down to 3 suspects and 2 weapons. As far as the room goes, though, I have a long ways to go.
Mhm.
Well, I already know that.
If I get like 2 right, do I win?
Well, what? So you have 2 out of 3 right now of the answers.
Yes.
Is the one that you don't have one that you only have like 2 or 3 options?
Um, mm, I have a couple options.
Yeah, if it's the room, I wouldn't make a suggestion, an accusation, because
If I fail the accusation, do I lose?
yeah,
Damn it.
yeah.
Damn it.
If you
Mm,
if you have, like, for me, I say right now, I have 5 rooms that I still don't know about. If the room is the thing you don't know about, I would not make an accusation right now,
Alright, I guess. I wanna take a chance.
because there's way too many rooms to go through.
It is. Okay.
Ah, okay. Well, that told me something. Okay, so at this point, you can eliminate all the blank spots under gray. Sorry, not gray. White. Under white. I think. Right? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Maybe, or maybe not. One is separate from 2, 4, 5. If 3 is separate from 1, yeah, there's 3 sets of suggestions. So you can eliminate all the blank spots under white, which there should only be like 4. Okay. So if you're looking into it well enough, you'll see that under white, there are 5 numbers under white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can see that 1, 2, and 4 are linked together. Oh wait, no, never mind. I made that up. Actually, undo that. Actually, 1, 2, and 4 are linked at one point, and then 3 and 5 are linked at another point. So never mind. I was wrong about that. I think I only made 2 X's anyway. So I just got rid of the X's. Okay, so at this point I have 3 people and 5 rooms to eliminate. I am still not close to figuring this out. Let's just keep learning more information. In fact, I am going to literally find out what the person before me found out. Let's do that. What did you find out, White? Ah, well, I can say it because you showed me. It's the revolver. But still, that doesn't tell me enough information to solve it. I know the weapon, but I don't know the other 2. If you have 2 out of 3 right now and you make a suggestion about the study, you may just end up finishing the game right here. Like if you suggest,
I know, but I don't want to make it obvious if you catch on.
well, yeah, if you have them circled, you don't have to use them. What I would suggest is before you make your suggestion, so you see the spots where there are X's under study for you. So if you want, you can make a suggestion that you know someone else has under those specific people.
Damn, it didn't work on my plan.
Oh well, that doesn't help me. At least that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, if there's still 5 rooms, I wouldn't make an accusation.
Alright.
I still have 5 rooms as well. Or I don't know how many you have, but I meant again. Okay, I have to show a card again. Here we go. And probably the best I can't guarantee this is the best strategy. You can try whatever you want, but I think the best strategy probably for showing cards is to show the cards that you've already shown to different people rather than show them different cards. It's probably better you have them focused on specific cards that you own rather than showing them a new card that no one else knows about. Yep, still doing that. let's just say I've pretty much shown everyone 2 out of 3 of my cards, but I have not shown my 3rd card yet at all. In fact, you're the only one who hasn't manually seen any of my cards. Damn it. I wanted to keep this card a secret. Gray has valuable information. Okay, let's see. What do we want to learn this time? I don't think I want to go to these rooms. Unless... No, that's a bit risky. I'm just gonna head over to... I'm gonna head over to the hall because I want to learn. I mean, I can't get into it yet, but I'm gonna head over to the hall because I want to know your. I want to know your last card. I know your last card is either Hyacinth. Oh wait, I just realized something. That was a mistake.
Where am I? Where am I?
Well, it was a mistake to want to go to the hall at least because you're just going to show me the revolver again. At least that's what you should do if I make that suggestion. Yeah, so do you see how there's eye icons? Like a picture of a little icon of an eye next to some of these? Yeah, some of your own cards. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
that's what we could see.
that tells you who you showed a card to, who you showed that card to before. So when you're showing a card to someone, you want to make sure not to show a different card to someone if you don't have to. Try to show, if they accidentally make the same suggestion or a suggestion too similar twice, then you want to show them the same card you already showed them. If you show them the same card, or if you show them a different card, then they're learning more information unnecessarily. For you. I think I'm cooked at this point. I have over 2/3 of my cards shown to people. Or I have over 10 out of 15 possible cards shown to other people. Actually, no, I have exactly 10 right now, which is still bad. I should start heading up to the billiard room. Okay, so turns out I do not want to go to the hall because you might just show me the revolver card again, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna head up to the billiard room. I probably could have gotten there if I went there in the first place. Started going there. Yeah, again, I don't have enough information to finish this off, so I just gotta keep waiting.
Gotta keep moving.
This is a long game. I still only have 1 out of 3. Oh wait, process of elimination tells me that you have the hall. That is confirmed. Because apparently someone asked if you had the study and you didn't, so you have the hall.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You have the hall. You have green, revolver, and the hall.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Those are your cards.
Okay.
I learned nothing from this.
I want to make it actually. Did we lose the game?
I definitely wouldn't if you have if you have more than 3 rooms still to figure out. Right now I have 4. So I am not confident to make a final accusation, but I'm pretty close, but I still don't know who did it, so I'm not close enough. I think we need to talk more about Hyacinth and White. We're not talking enough about those two.
What happened?
I think we need to talk more about Hyacinth and White. We don't know enough about those two. Oh, the valuable information is coming in. Okay, not that valuable. Hyacinth, do you have the white card and you were just bluffing, or is it white? I don't know. Gray has exited the room without going anywhere, actually. That's a little suspicious.
be suspicious.
I feel like Gray is probably very close, and he's just waiting for new information. That's why he did that. Gray actually is the person I have the least amount of information from right now. So he has an advantage over me. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6 there. I have 1. I only have 2. Gray has literally only answered 2 suggestions this whole game. We barely know anything about Gray right now. He's probably gonna win this.
I know a lot of info, right?
Okay, so I want to go to the billiard room. I was trying to get there for a while, and I kind of went the wrong direction, but I found my way. I want to know about White Dagger Billiard Room. Tell me information, please. Good to know. Okay, well that makes me down to 4 cards. I'm still not close enough. Yeah, I'm so close yet so far. I know who did it. And now I know with what, but I don't. I'm not close enough to know where. If I were you, I would go, I don't know. Do whatever you want. I wouldn't go to one of the rooms that you already know about, that's for sure. Yeah, you have a check mark on. I wouldn't go to any of those rooms. That's all I'm really gonna tell you. I can't really tell you more. So if you want, if you know who did it and with what, you could just choose those and then default the kitchen to see if the kitchen is the right room. But do whatever you want. Either way, you're gonna learn something as long as you don't suggest things you have check marks with. Oh, do you have it? Did you get it?
No clue. No clue.
You don't have circles around 3 things right now, like I do? Look very
But you don't.
look
but you
very
don't have-
closely. If you have circles around 3 things, then you have the final accusation.
But it's X marks though. Those, you know. You don't have.
I would make a final accusation now because you know what the room is, and that eliminated a lot of stuff. Well, just so you know, so once you know what room it is, you can cross out all of the other rooms, and if you have 4 out of 5 on someone, 4 out of 5 X's on someone, then you can put a check mark on the other.
So it's like if the kitchen has like 5 X's.
Well, yeah, that's the room. The kitchen is the room. But say if you have 4 X's right now on billiard room, then you can put a check mark in the spot where there isn't an X, because you know that you already know what the correct room is, so that means that person has to have that card.
But I have a circle on like one of the weapons, but it's not that weapon.
What do you mean that weapon?
Like for example, lead pipe, right?
Yeah.
It has 5 axes across, and a circle. Is
It-
that the weapon?
Yeah, that would be the weapon if it's the one with the circle. And
So if that person has the card, it doesn't mean
no,
that she used
if
the item.
if it's X's all across, then that means that no one has it, and it's the correct answer.
Ah,
Do you have the same for who? For the person? Do you have five X across for a person?
yes, but
Yeah.
it's not circle on it.
So
I have like 2 left.
but then wait, what do you mean 2 left?
I know who is it.
If you know who it is, then just make the final accusation.
Alright, I'll make it. Let's see, I'm right.
If you have 5 X's across in a row, that means that's the correct answer.
Okay.
That's part of the correct answer. The one of the 3 parts. There, you got it. Good for you. Yeah, I just learned that as soon as you went to the kitchen, was it? Or whatever the room was.
But I thought the answer would be rope since she's holding the rope card.
What do you mean?
Like she has the rope card, right? Wouldn't the answer be rope?
If anyone is holding the rope card, that means that can't be the answer.
No, but she has it. She has the rope card.
Who has the rope card?
The lady, the one I
Oh,
accused of.
yeah. Oh, yeah. But that doesn't matter. Let's just say, to put that in perspective, if a murderer is holding on to a rope that they use to well, no, that doesn't apply here. Hold on. Well, technically, so the way this game works is after the murder happens, the murder weapon is collected. So
Wow.
no one has it. No one has the weapon. No one knows who no one knows who did it or in what room. Well, let's just say technically in the camera there are cameras that prove who did it. They like saw the whole thing. But the players don't have access to any of that. So the cards they're given are not going to be any of these 3. No one could have the Hyacinth card, no one could have the dagger card, no one could have the kitchen card. That means that those are the answer.
Okay.
And on this version of Clue, you can actually you can look at their clue sheets. You can click on compare clue sheets. You can look at what everyone's clue sheets look like. The only thing you can't see on these clue sheets are the number markers for some reason. You can't see those. It doesn't show those. I don't know why. But yeah, you can see how close other people were. And you can see that green and white where they had the least amount of information. They only had 2 out of 3 of the answers circled.
Okay.
Like green didn't know it was Hyacinth, and yeah, neither did white. But literally everyone else did at that point, probably by the suggestion you just made in the kitchen. When you went to the kitchen, literally everyone but green and white figured out the answer, like the whole answer. But so if you didn't make a final suggestion there, you would have lost.
Did you have none too?
Yeah, I had it. As soon as you went to the kitchen, it was over. Because the kitchen was the right answer.
Okay. I'm getting used to it.
So
I'm getting used to it.
I don't know if you have any more time, but there are more game modes in this game other than just classic,
Mhm.
like with different set
But I
of
had
rules.
to buy it though, right?
No, they come with the game.
Oh.
Do you have time to do it now, or maybe another time?
Yeah, let's play one more.
Well, if you only want to do one more, then you gotta pick which mode. I can explain them to you. So first click play, and then go to online multiplayer again, and then create a game, then two-door mansion, and then you can choose what mode we want to play this time. The other two modes, basically just read the description. Basically what clue cards are so there's going to be a magnifying glass on both of the dice that you throw,
Mhm.
and if you land on the magnifying glass, then you get a clue card. And what the clue card does is it like shakes up the game. It makes something random happen. Basically, it'll be like it'll ask you to ask who has a specific card, or it'll ask everyone to show a card or something like that. It's just like random stuff to shake up the game. Or Ultimate Detective, which is basically an entirely different game, and it has a totally different strategy. So which one do you want to do?
Which one is your favorite?
If you wanna, like, if you're still easing into it, maybe you could try clue cards, because clue cards isn't much it's not much different from classic. It's just slightly different.
Alright.
Okay. Well, maybe we can play Ultimate Detective next week or something.
Yeah, whenever you're available.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to clue cards now. You can do the same, and then just wait on the select number of players screen. Okay, are you on that screen?
Yes.
Okay, now hit 6 and choose join one that already exists. There we go. Okay, so now we have to wait for it to fill up real quick. So we'll basically be playing the same game as before, except some random things are going to happen and you're going to have to adjust to them. Oh, and the magnifying glasses that give you the clue cards, they count as 1, as the number 1 on the die. So they give you one movement space. Okay, clue cards. So those are the clue cards right there. They just showed a preview of them. So we're probably gonna want to just play the game as normal for a while, at least until the clue card shows up. Then you're gonna learn information instantly, probably.
So it's more quick, the game?
Yeah, it's a bit quicker this game. It's quicker because it's gonna like throw random information at you. It'll fill it out for you. like when a clue card shows up, most likely you are going to learn a specific card from a specific person, and it'll just mark it on your sheet for you. So we're just doing the same thing as before for now. But one suggestion I would make, let's say there are clue cards that ask you to show a card specifically, and then later on there's a similar one that asks you to show a card maybe in a different way or to a different person. But what you're going to want to do as usual, you're going to want to show the card that the most people have seen already. Okay, so I'm showing a card right now. If it happens that a clue card asks me to show a card, then I'm going to show the card that I just showed to Mustard. Because that's mitigation. Okay, where do I go? Let's see. Sure, I'll stay in the dining room. Let's learn about the plum and the rope for myself and the rope. Looks like green's about to show something. Okay. My friend Evie is playing Town of Salem.
Oh. What's your friend playing?
I'm trying to find them on Discord. I don't know, I might not be friends with them on Discord. What card to show? Let's go with this one, I guess. Oh, so this is a clue card. So Hyacinth just used this clue card. The clue card says choose a player to reveal a card. And they chose me. So I'm revealing a card now. I guess I'll go with this one. So literally everyone sees that I have this card now. Literally everyone. In the long run, though, If this game takes long enough, there'll probably be another clue card that'll have everyone show a card, so it won't make much of a difference. What's it this time? Pick a suspect to be revealed. What are you gonna do, Mustard? You're revealing Hyacinth. Hyacinth has See, this is the logic of this game. Hyacinth says she didn't do it. You see that?
Mhm.
Hyacinth just said, "Oh, I didn't murder anyone." Hyacinth has proof that she didn't murder anyone. Okay, my turn. Yeah, I like to study. Let's talk about Plum and Candlestick again. Nice. I think it's public knowledge at this point. I'll just tell you, just in case you're not paying enough attention. You should be able to mark the empty spaces of Hyacinth's column right now. Because we have a suggestion of 1, 2, we have a suggestion of 3, and we have the Hyacinth card, which she was forced to show by the clue card earlier. So we know all the possibilities of Hyacinth's cards right now. So just mark all of the empty spots in Hyacinth's column as X. Pick a weapon to be revealed. Okay. That's a tough one. I think I'm gonna pick the one that has the most public knowledge X's on them. Which is one of 3, actually. I don't want to give out too much information to everyone, so I'm gonna choose revolver. Oh, Hyacinth has a revolver. I'm so shocked. So that eliminates 1 and 2, which means I am going to put X's on all of the 1 and 2 spots. You see how, you see how Hyacinth has the revolver and there's a 1 and 2 on that check mark?
Mm-hmm.
She cannot have either of the other 1 and 2s. So put an X on under her column under plum. Put an X under kitchen, under billiard room, and mustard. Those 4. She can't possibly have any of those 4 cards.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. So where do I want to go next? I believe it's already my turn. Sure, I'll go to the study. It's the only place I can really go right now. Or, wait. I could go to the ballroom. Ballroom or study? I think it's probably more important that I go to the ballroom right now. Plum Dagger Ballroom. Let's go with that. It's not new. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not new information for anyone. Plum Dagger. That's 222, right? Yeah, 222. Plum Dagger Ballroom. Let's find out what you're hiding. Okay. Found out what White was hiding. So, based on the markings that I've told you to write down so far, you should know who the murderer is.
Me? I have no clue. No clue.
Oh wait, unless it hasn't passed through me. Do you know whether I have the Plum card or not? Do you know if Plum has the Plum card? What's marked under Plum? Is there anything there?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's nothing there? Okay, so never mind. You shouldn't know anything. So just keep making suggestions. I'm gonna show you a card, but it's not the one you want. So if you're saying right now that you have no markings under Plum, that means that literally everyone right now knows that I'm the only possible person that could have the Plum card. So that's a big secret to keep, to have to bear. Okay, what wacky stuff is happening now? Who has the rope card? It's Mustard. I already knew that. But now a couple other people probably know that. Okay, what are we doing this time? Okay. I'm gonna look over all my information, see if I'm missing anything. We have 1, 1, 2, 3, and whoever's holding the white card will now reveal it. Who is that? It's Mustard. Mustard has the white card. So now we have I have 2 out of 3 of Mustard's cards. But do I have a suggestion for the third one? No, I do not. Okay. I have no idea what Mustard's third card is. Just yet. It could be one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different cards. When is the card gonna pop up where we all have to show cards? Because I'm really waiting for that, considering I had to show one of my own cards. Is it? Oh no, anyone showing the dining room card. Such a random one. Green has the dining room card. Come on, let's get a clue card so that everyone has to show a card already. I can't be the only one. Hyacinth singled me out at the beginning of the game. Well, I guess Hyacinth herself has been forced to show a card. Now so is Green, and Mustard has been forced to show 2 cards, I think. Okay, my turn. Is it time for... Nope, no clue card just yet. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I don't think I want to go to any of the rooms available. I'm gonna start heading towards the... Yeah, the conservatory is the only viable place to go right now. And I'm nowhere near it. The conservatory is the only room in which I have an active suggestion. Active suggestion meaning a suggestion that has not already been resolved. And by suggestion, I mean a set of numbers on the board, on the notes. Okay, I think that's a freebie for everyone, you see? Because Mustard already showed the white card, and we already figured out through normal ways that Green doesn't have the wrench card, so they have to have Green has to have the ballroom card. So yeah, put a check mark. Ballroom under Green. Clue card, what is it? All players reveal a card. There it is, finally. Now I can show the card that I've already shown to everyone. Oh yeah, so I guess you haven't publicly shown a card to anyone, right? Until now.
I guess Candlestick. I actually a couple of people that.
Oh yeah, so if you had the most people who saw that, that's the one you would have wanted to show. Ooh, that just gave me the weapon. That clue card just gave me the weapon. I know what the weapon is.
What's the weapon?
Can't tell you. Hold on, there's a notification in my way. I can't see the notes. Okay. Ooh. There's another room crossed off. Good to know. Oh, and just as a reminder, if you look on the top right now and you see that anyone has all 3 check marks, then that automatically just means put an X under the rest of the column that's blank. Because that means you know all 3 of their cards, so they can't have any of the other cards.
Mm.
If you have 3 check marks, then fill out the rest of the column with X's. I missed one. There we go. I am very close to finding out Hyacinth's last card. And I already have all 3 of 2 other people's cards. But I don't know much about you or White. I know the least about you, actually.
Be suspicious. Be suspicious.
Well, what I do know is that you have 2 room cards. That's what I do know. That's pretty much all I know, though. I don't know which ones they are, but you have 2 room cards.
You are falsely mistaken, sir. I have no 2 cards.
All of these rooms are horrible. Get out of here. I do not want to be in this corner. Let's start heading towards the bottom. The bottom is where I want to go. The bottom of the screen. So I have, let me just tell you right now, I have 4 cards left that are not done in the last category, in the room category. So I am pretty close to finishing it, but I don't know. For all I know, I might not be able to get to any of the rooms that I'm trying to get to with the next roll, because I'm still like way in the top middle of the map. Basically, the 4 rooms I need to get to are on the south end of the map. And I am in the top half currently. And half of the rooms that I'm going to enter are going to be your cards. Think you know enough? Well, actually, I think you do know a lot, considering that you have half of the room cards that I need.
Hopefully, let's see.
So you say it was Plum with the wrench in the hall, and you were correct. Good job. I still had 4 rooms to go through. You know, the funniest thing about this game is that if I solved it right after you... Oh, I only had 2 out of 3. Oh well. So if I solved it right after you, then the message on the top right would say, CDJ Andy Bot has surrendered to the police because I would have been admitting to the murder. Because I would have had to said it. To win, I would have had to say it was me, and that means they would have locked me up anyway.
You were pretty close though, you were. And White was pretty close too.
Here, let me look at your clue sheet here. Oh yeah. Well, you didn't mark the last X on wrench, but everything else was crossed out, so it had to be wrench.
Yeah. And I
And
have 50/50 with Paul and Library. So I took a chance. I was like, fuck it.
okay, good for you. Yeah, I guess you made a guess between two different rooms.
I wanna play one more. You wanna play one more?
Sure. I mean, I definitely wanted to show you the other game mode.
Yeah, let's play it.
Wow. So this is over 2 hours to play.
Ooh.
Over 2 hours to play 3 game modes or 3 games.
God damn, can't do that one.
Ultimate Detective is pretty fast though. I'd say it's probably as fast as Clue Cards, if not faster.
Alright, we click that one.
Yeah, so go on to the select number of players screen for Ultimate Detective. Let me know when you're there.
Yeah, there.
Okay, I created the lobby. You should be able to join it now. I'll explain it as we're waiting for the players to join here. So basically, this one's very complicated. Are you getting in? There you are.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically how it works is instead of one person, like the next person down the line showing a card, everyone says whether they have a card to show or not. Do you get that?
Yeah.
So you'll find out whether or not someone has to show a card, has a card to show. Each time someone makes a suggestion, instead of knowing that they're showing one of 3, that one specific person is showing one of 3 cards, it'll mark based on the automatic mode. It'll mark everything on the clue sheet, so you'll be able to figure it out pretty well. And you see these keys here? These keys are amazing. They're very powerful. So these keys are passed around to each other based on who you make a suggestion, or who you ask about. So I'll show you it as we get to that portion. So here's our first Ultimate Detective suggestion. So they went to the conservatory, so they have to ask about the conservatory. So right now, Mustard is asking everyone if they have the green revolver or conservatory card. And you see how it marked it? So there are multiple sets of suggestion markers that just appeared on the clue sheet for different people. The only one it didn't put any markers on is the person who suggested it himself. It won't when someone makes a suggestion, they themselves don't have to answer it. So they leave that part blank. So you should see ones under green revolver conservatory for both Scarlet, or yourself, and green. And this is the other part. Let me explain it before we move on. So this is Mustard just used the key. He used it on Scarlet. if you can interpret it here, Mustard just asked Scarlet whether she has the conservatory card. And she answered in a yes or no question, or a yes or no answer privately. You get it?
Okay. Okay.
So Mustard just found out whether or not Scarlet has the conservatory, but only he knows.
Okay.
And if you want, I would go to what was it? Mustard Conservatory. Go from the yellow icon at the top, then go down to Conservatory and tap on that spot, and put a red question mark.
I have to roll the dice first, right?
You can do it. It doesn't matter what order.
Oh.
But
Okay.
go
Okay.
go down from Mustard, from the yellow icon, and then go to Conservatory, and on that spot put a red question mark, because basically what that is insinuating. Well, first roll the dice so the game gets going. But so based on the key that Mustard used, we're making a partial assumption that Mustard probably doesn't have the conservatory card because he asked someone else about it. So you can have that influence your thinking or not, because some people can bluff about it. Like you can ask someone whether they have a card that you own just to bluff and waste a key. Okay, so that was some good information for me. I mean, obviously, because you can see I own one of those cards. And the other one, we know that we know that white doesn't have green already. So that means that, well, actually, I'll tell you right now before we move on. So me and white just showed a card, but white doesn't have the green card. No, I guess. No, that's not. No, never mind. I'll talk about it later. That wasn't relevant. Okay, so now it's key time. So if you want, you can use a key to ask a specific person whether they have a specific card or not. Now, I would save these for if you have 4 X's specifically. If you see 4 X's under any row, I would use the key on the empty space in that row. Like, you could do whatever you want with the keys, but right at that point, I would have asked... Yeah, I would have asked me... You should have asked me, Plum, whether I had the green card. That was probably pretty important to know at that point. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you knew whether or not I had the green card, then that would mean that the green card could be the correct answer or not. Like, it could be just there. Okay, one important thing that just happened you need to pay attention to. So, do you see here how there are three separate people answering this suggestion?
Yeah.
3 people just answered the suggestion. And there are 3 different pieces of information that could possibly be shown. So that means that all of the cards involved in this suggestion are not the answer. So you need to mark them. You need to cross them out. So cross out Plum, Revolver, and Ballroom right now. Cross out all 3 of those. Those cannot be the answer. Get it?
Oh,
Do you get it?
okay.
What was that?
I said okay, yeah, got it.
Okay, yeah. So since 3 different people showed an answer, that means that all 3 of those cards are eliminated. Because basically what I like to call that is a 3 for 3. It's a 3 for 3, so all those are eliminated. So Gray just asked Mustard if he has the revolver. So I'm gonna put you can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna put a red question mark under Mustard, or sorry, not Mustard. Oh no, we already know. Gray is the one asking. We already know that Gray doesn't have the revolver, so we're gonna skip here. Don't need to. We don't need to mark anything. Gray definitely does not have the revolver, so that doesn't tell us anything. We just know that Gray is trying to find out who has the revolver. And to be honest, that was a waste of a key. If you notice there, because we crossed that out. We crossed out revolver. So the information relevant to who has the revolver, it doesn't matter. We don't need to know it. So Gray just wasted the key on the revolver. He didn't really need to do that. Okay, so White just asked Gray if he has the dining room, which means that White most likely does not have the dining room, but I'm just putting that down as a question mark. Question mark under White dining room. A red question mark. I wouldn't pay too much attention to those right now, but if it comes down to the wire where like you think the game's probably gonna end soon, you can just make assumptions based on those question marks that you put down. Like if you put down that Mustard probably doesn't have the conservatory card, then you can exit out later when you think the game's about to end before you can win. But I would hold off on that for a while. Oh, there's another 3x3, and it involves you this time. So what you're going to want to do, you are going to want to cross out White, Wrench, and Dining Room, whichever ones you don't have. Because it cannot be White, Wrench, or Dining Room. Okay, Green is asking Mustard about the ballroom. Let's see. I'm putting a red question mark under Green and ballroom. Okay, so what I typically like to do when I'm making my own suggestions with the Ultimate Detective mode is I like to make suggestions that other people have already made, but if you do that, you also can find out what the person who suggested it, their results about it. So let's see, ballroom or conservatory. Let's see. I'll go with ballroom. Why not? So I'm gonna do the plum. What is it? Plum revolver ballroom. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Plum. Nope, that's it. There we go. Plum revolver dining room. Okay, or ballroom. So the the pieces of information you're learning now is whether or not Green, the person who originally suggested this, had any of those cards, which it looks like they did not. Continuing. Actually, that was kind of a waste of a turn, now that I realize it. Yeah, here's a suggestion. I kind of just messed up there. I wasted a turn. Don't go... So, you know how I said to cross out ballroom? I went to the ballroom. I didn't need to go to the ballroom. I should have went to the conservatory, now that I think about it, instead of the ballroom. That was a bad decision. Okay, only one person has a card to show, maybe two. Oh, I also skipped out on using a key. Wow, I am really asleep right now. Well, I have 2 keys now. And I'll be able to use them later. Okay, so Mustard asked about Plum. And he asked about Kitchen. Okay, that didn't help me. Yeah, I completely messed up that turn. Okay, so... Okay, you're in the kitchen. That's good to know. Me and White showed a card. Or had a card to show, not showed a card. If you want, you can use a key to ask a specific person whether they have a specific card. I would do that. I would probably do that right now on any spot that you see 4 X's. Like the one without the X. The row where there's 4 X's. But this empty space, I mean. So, I do not have the kitchen. Which means that you know who does have the kitchen, right? Based on that, you should know who has the kitchen. You know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's White, right?
I have no clue.
Well, 2 people just showed cards. Yeah, here's the thing. So, well, I guess he...
I know who has the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Well, now I think about it, he could have been showing one of the other 2 cards, and maybe no one had the kitchen. I guess that is a possibility. Okay, so you know that I have the dagger, and now I have 4 clue cards, or sorry, 4 keys, which is pretty OP. I'm pretty OP right now. I have 4 keys.
Make sure you use it wisely.
I have a lot of power. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. I'm pretty sure Gray just revealed what the murder weapon is.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so what are we? Gray doesn't know about mustard, supposedly, but that doesn't matter because we already know he doesn't have it. So just ignore that. We already know Gray doesn't have mustard. That's a 3 for 3 right there. You can now eliminate mustard. Oh, and one more thing. Do you see how there's X's under ballroom and mustard for Scarlet? That means Scarlet has the wrench. Scarlet has the wrench. Good to know.
You know what? You
Oh, you're Scarlet. You're Scarlet. That's why you're upset. Keep forgetting. Okay, White probably doesn't know about the ballroom, but that doesn't matter because we know they don't have it. We know White doesn't have ballroom. Okay, I remind me to use keys this time. I have a lot to use. When it's my turn, I mean. That's another 3 for 3, I believe. Yeah, it's another 3 for 3 right there. So go on ahead and eliminate Green and Lounge. Green and Lounge are now off the table. Looks like Green doesn't know about Scarlet, but that's already confirmed, so forget it. Okay, it's my turn. Let's try to be more productive this time. I'm going to go to that room I was just talking about. Let's go to the conservatory. The actual room that matters somewhat. Okay, so we need to talk about Green, Revolver, Conservatory. Let's see what we can learn. Okay, good to know. Oh, by the way, if you know what the weapon is right now, yeah, you already know what the weapon is right now. So if you have 4 X's on any of the weapons, then you should be putting a check mark on the empty one in the row.
Okay.
If you know that 4 people don't have a specific weapon, then that means that the 5th person has to have that weapon.
Okay.
Okay, so it is key time. Let's see. Where are we going to use these keys? Let's see. Not a particular place I want to use them, but I guess I'll just go random. Let's go with one of the 3 sets that are still available. Let's see, we have 1, 1, 1. Oh, those are crossed off. 4, 4. Okay. 4, 4. No, I think I like. Let's go with white. Do you have scarlet? Oh. And Mr. Gray, would you happen to have scarlet? Interesting. I still have more keys, so let's keep going. Let's see. I want to find out more about let's see. Mr. Green, do you happen to have the billiard room? Mr. Mustard, do you happen to have the billiard room? Holy crap, I did it. There it is. I used all 4 of my keys and just solved it like that. What a splurge.
Mr. Mustard.
It was Scarlet with the lead pipe in the billiard room.
Oh shit, I didn't know I was the killer.
Let's see what the points are. Oh, everyone has 1,000. They only knew the one piece of information that Mustard revealed, which was the weapon. Everyone knew about the lead pipe, but they didn't know anything else. Look at that. Look at those clue sheets. You see how my clue sheet has all those X's filled out?
Yeah.
In the ones with the circles? That's because of the keys. I used the keys to reveal those pieces of information. Okay.
Man. It was fun. Man.
That's my favorite mode. Just because you know I've been playing Clue for I don't know over a decade probably, and this is a completely new game mode that they just came out with like a couple of years ago, like literally just look at the release date for this game. That's when this game mode came out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that. How long you been playing this game?
Well, technically, I've been playing Clue for over a decade, but I've been playing digital versions of. Let's just say I've been playing digital versions of Clue for almost as long. So this new game mode, Ultimate Detective, it came out with the game in 2023, just last year, just over a year ago, and it's definitely a great spin on the game.
I can see why you play for hours. I see how long we've been on the voice chat. Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, so we took 150 minutes for 4 games.
And this is all you play all day? This Clue?
That's an average of 37.5 minutes per game. But yeah, I play this. I don't play this as often as Town of Salem, but I do play this a lot. In fact, I have played. If you look on my VODs on my channel, the playlist that says Clue, I have played. Let me check. Hold on a second. Okay, so there are 6 videos of Clue on my channel, which means I've played at least I played over 72 hours, probably 80 at this point, of Clue on this channel. 80 hours of Clue, which that's around what, 104 games. Oh, I played over 100 games of Clue on my channel.
Wait, that's a lot.
So you should probably get to studying now. I don't want to hold you up too long.
No, yeah, I'm about to go. It was nice playing with you.
You know, maybe we can play again next week. Hopefully you don't have another, is it like a weekly quiz or whatever?
And I have quiz every day, but I should be on a break. That's on so you could let me know during the week. I don't mind playing with you for a little bit.
I probably won't be playing any multiplayer except for on Sundays.
Oh, and I said that's all you play multiplayer or something.
Yeah, just on Sundays. And then I do long plays on Wednesdays.
Alright. I'll see you then.
Okay, have a good night.
Have a good one.
You too. bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da.
sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Marche nan nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Marche nan nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon sel ti petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Kade marche moins yon oh. Mal rive moins. Agoe.
Marche nan nuit tôt, pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins.
Oh, agoe.
Marche nan nuit tôt, pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon sel se petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel si diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Kale marche moi yon oh. Mal rive moins.
Oh, marche nan nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marche à de la baleine, mal rive moins. Marche moins yon oh, m'pa gen chance. Marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon sel ti petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Gade marche moi yon oh. Mal rive moins. Jazz.
Marche nan nuit tôt, pa gen chance.
Oh.
Marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins.
Eh, ago, pral.
Marche nan nuit tôt, pa gen chance. Mwen marche à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon sel se petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Kale marche moi yon oh. Mal rive moins.
Eh, gade marche moi yon oh.
Mal rive moins.
Eh, gade marche moi yon oh.
Mal rive moins.
Konte gade marche moi yon oh.
Mal rive
La baleine gade marche moi yon oh.
Mal rive moins.
Papa pia patata ta papa pia patata sa ta. Gade marche moi yon oh. Zami gade marche moi yon oh. Morgan gade marche moi yon oh. Gade marche moi yon oh. Osip gade marche moi yon oh. Tia papa patata mal rive moi.
well, time's about up for this stream, so I'm gonna give an outro. He actually attacked me. Yeah, so, thanks for watching. I guess I haven't put up the streams yet, but they'll be up soon.